Hello, everybody. For the totally not debut test stream 2.0, we went back to the Doom mod that I rage quit last year, and we totally beat it. Common Rennie W, of course. But I noticed some things about that stream that I didn't like, so I moved my camera and I'm using a new microphone. I did not like the microphone quality yesterday, so hello, everybody. This is Rinny on behalf of KO Gaming. Yeah, no, I don't think Filbert would ever play this game on his channel. Not in the current day. But yeah, hopefully the microphone quality's a little bit better. How bad was the microphone quality? It just sounded crunchy. I didn't like it. And yeah, I fixed the head pat redeem too, so there's that. I can't play hentai games with robots, man. I have a wife.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
I think I mostly remember where to go in this game. Unfortunately, due to Twitch TOS, we are playing the censored version of this game. No! So we still get to see the butt, obviously. The butt is always nice, but no bare titties for us. So let's see, who do we have in chat? We have Jazzy, we have Kuro, we have Fart Slave, we have Leo Kira, and we have Soso. Hope you all are having a lovely Monday. Yeah, I think this game was made by one Russian guy who really likes titties. But then again, who doesn't like titties? You remember when Haydee came out? Is a different time? Well, there is a Haydee 3 that came out last year. Which, spoiler, we're going to be playing that on stream sometime too.
High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, there is a Haydee 3 that we will be playing. Yeah, unfortunately, the extra thick Haydee mod I found was only for Haydee 3. So you only get the normal level of thickness for Haydee 2. And no, man titties don't count. Okay, enjoy your sleep then, Fart Slave. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about you.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Do let me know if the audio is okay. I have my old mic filters on the new microphone, so it might be too loud, but you'll have to let me know. miss having the dodge roll from Haydee 3. I feel so weak and vulnerable. No! Yeah, there's your man titties right there. This derelict research facility is full of these weird gray NTR antagonists. Have you ever used VTube Studio's collab feature, Jazzy? Next time we play Species Unknown or anything else together, it'd be fun to do a collab in VTube Studio.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Double kill, let's go! No, my memory's already starting to fail me. I don't remember where to go first. It's okay, if we wander around long enough, we'll figure it out. Yeah, unfortunately, in the super based, normal, uncensored version, all of these vending machines have naked ladies on them. But since we're playing the censored cucked version, we get normal vending machines.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
No! Yeah, unfortunately you're being cucked out of just a little bit of booba. But really, is it me? It's more like Twitch's fault. You know, in my my humble opinion. No, cucked out of booba. Excuse me, sir, I would like 3 booba, please. To go. I don't think there's a ton we can do in the apartment area yet. Bezo said no. Yeah, he said no, booba.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
To take out any objects imaginable out of the gallery mannequins, clean them, and reset. That's what I've been doing at the beginning of every shift for the past month. I've collected 2 buckets of stationery, a set of bottles, about a dozen engineering probes, a collection of beer cans, and a full toolbox. I didn't join up to do such work. Make the administrative stuff put an end to this nonsense or give me a raise. Until then, consider me resigned. Oh god, no. I wasn't expecting you. Yeah, those fat guys usually aren't too much of a problem, but those scythe-armed
Warning.
fembots
Facility
are
is
bad
under
news.
attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
That actually damaged me, that's unfortunate. No, the titty's getting in the way, god damn it. See, this is the problem I was telling you about. The fucking titty gets in the way, and whenever I modded the titty to be even bigger, it covers like half the entire screen. It's all my fault, you guys. It's my fault for being a gooner.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief
No!
Taggart is in command.
Okay, this must be what the janitor was talking about. You have an entire, laundry basket full of dubious shaped objects and pens. I don't think we can go there yet. I kind of wish we had a first aid kit, because I'm pretty sure if we just get randomly hit by one of those monsters, we will die.
Warning. High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No! No! You are what I was afraid of. What? No! I've never seen somebody so fat blend in with the environment so well. Absolutely fiendish.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, apparently this corporation bases its business around kidnapping women. So it's slowly starting to make sense why there's so many, strange-looking women who may or may not be sex bots around here. Does my model have a Bimboy toggle? Well, the big booba is coming later, but I do have this for now. But I'm saving this for special occasions. Only good boys and girls get to see this.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
You gotta be a good boy or a good girl if you want to see, the prince's, Bimboy chest. No! No, quit looking at my chest, how dare you! So undignified. You went flying, let's go. You got some great air with that mine, fat boy.
Warning, dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
Here we go, got the wrench. And a first aid kit. I don't know why it makes like a chip crunching sound whenever you use the medkit, though. I guess Haydee literally eats it. Yeah, let's save.
Warning, emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Oh, also, we have a new redeem for the channel points. If you have a game suggestion, use the redeem. And I will play it for at least one stream segment. And if I like it, I might even play it all the way through. Who knows?
Warning, comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Oh god, no, no! So we have a key down there, but we need to figure out how to get to it.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You know what, I'm gonna save my game before I try to disarm that mine. The wall mines always act a little weird. Sometimes they explode when you try to disarm them. Like that. God damn it. See, that's why we save.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Oh, what? Bro, I can't get close enough to disarm it. What the fuck? This game is bunk.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Yeah, it exploded all over my face, unfortunately. No! No, Rinny-kun! Don't explode in my face! I need to survive, please! A crafting game, like Hightail? I was thinking about getting Hightail. Hightail looks like a lot of fun. Here we go. We have secured the crowbar. Ow. Oh, is the Forest a crafting game? Interesting. I've seen Nana play that one. Is the microphone too loud, by the way? OBS says it's peaking, but I don't know if it might sound fine on stream. Who
Warning.
knows?
Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
I'm not used to my mic being able to peak because the old mic I was using was a shitty headset microphone. But now I have a supposedly new and better one. Okay, this guy just gives 0 fucks. He's guarding handgun bullets, though, so we might as well kill him. It's good. Okay, that's good. Sometimes the levels in OBS can be a little misleading. We've also acquired the hacksaw.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Let's see, we kind of need all of this stuff. We can get the crowbar again later, though. We need to go back to the admin offices with that crowbar. The eagle-eyed among you might remember that there was a hole boarded up in the wall. So I don't think we ever need the hacksaw again after that, so we can just drop it.
Warning. High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We use the hacksaw to steal the hand off of that fat NTR man, so we can get into this little area. Oh god, no! No, the censored booba! No, look away! Yeah, we only came in here to get the medical forceps. What was that weird monster guy doing with that body and those forceps? Who knows? But yeah, we don't need this hand anymore either. Okay, so we will need this. Yeah, Hightail looked really fun, though. Basically looked like Minecraft with better combat and better movement.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
What? Minecraft where I can actually climb up without a mod? Amazing. I say amazing like it's a joke, but no, it actually is pretty amazing. TBH. We almost choked really bad there. That would have been unfortunate.
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities. Second floor.
Oh, is Wednesday your designated high guard day? High guard. I said high guard, hightail. Ain't nobody playing high guard. Come on now. No, he's naked. How much does hightail cost? I'll admit, I actually never checked what the price is. I'm sure it's not too expensive. So we'll come back for those forceps. We're gonna need those forceps very soon. But for now, I want the free inventory space. It depends on the pack you get. So how much just for, like, the basic game? Assuming you don't get, like, any of the extra benefits.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Tadlock is in command.
This is the stairs. No, this is where we need to be. No, I'm choking! Okay, well, that's our first death. All because I couldn't aim.
Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
$20 for standard, $35 for supporter, and $70 for founders. What do the extra packs give you exactly? Just like more cosmetic stuff? Because I saw they actually have a character maker, and the character maker looks kind of cute. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, much better. No. No, Mommy's gonna put her arms around me. She's gonna put her hands on top of mine and show me how to hold my gun. While her big boobies smoosh against the back of my head. No! No, I must behave. No! Well, it's either that or I learned the hard way, I guess. I learned the hard way by getting eradicated over and over again.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security chief Haydee is in order.
Is there any reason to even come in here? It's just a bathroom. Okay, I guess all that was in here was pistol ammo. Interesting. Oh, and you. How dare you use my bathroom? Grr!
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
We need to remember to come back here when we get the screwdriver, too. There's a lot of hidden passages that we can't get into at the moment because we don't have the screwdriver. That was really close. I should have killed that guy through the window, but it's okay, it all worked out. And we got the green card. Which we can immediately use here, but we're going to drop off some items first.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Have I seen Arknight's Infield? I have not. I know a little bit about it because my coworker told me about it. He said it's apparently like a tower defense game mixed with a visual novel. And also mixed with Factorio, too. But that's about all I know about it. Medical report based on engineer Laurent's psychiatric evaluation. The main disease, sporadic essential tremors in the first stage in the upper and lower limbs. The accompanying disease, emotional exertion syndrome. To clarify the diagnosis, dynamic observation is required. Recommendations, psych consultant. Psycho-emotional exertion limitation. Adherence to daily work and rest regimen. So apparently working at the sex bot factory is very hard on the emotions. That was the first game. The next game is very open world. Interesting. It's still PvE only, though, isn't it? Okay, no, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. You need to go back to the briefing room. Where's the briefing room at?
Warning, high energy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Or no, apparently we don't need to go to the briefing room. I think we might actually need the screwdriver before we come back here. Yeah, I think we might need the screwdriver to get into the area that I want to. Thank you so much for the head pat, So-So. Appreciate that.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Thank you so much for the head pats, Flo. Appreciate that.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Here we go. Here's the screwdriver. So now that we have the screwdriver, a lot of paths open up to us. We also need to bring the green card here, too.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Is there any point to coming in this room? Is there literally just a file? I am extremely disappointed. I was sort of debating on whether I should wait to play this game until I get the secret Big Booba toggle done, but maybe we'll save that for Haydee 3. Actually, no, we still need that. Okay, we're gonna finish exploring the admin area, then we'll take that screwdriver back to the habitat. So I think there's some random vent covers we can open there too.
Warning, high energy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Is this a survival horror? Yes, actually, it's not what most would assume, but it has Booba in it, but it's also a survival horror. There's no map screen and no cutscenes. You kind of just have to figure out what to do. Now I just have to remember where the rest of the vent covers are. Honestly, that's the hardest part of this game, is remembering where everything is, because there's no map screen. You either have to make your own map or, like, take notes or something. Oh yeah, we could play Killing Floor as well. I haven't played Killing Floor in forever, but that would probably be fun too.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Okay, I think we need to go to the other side of Salary. That's where the other vent cover is. To Commandant J. Lewis, due to lack of staff, your request to increase patrols at the gallery, connected with increased disorderly conduct, has been declined. Get owned, I guess.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
So I think the white card goes to the habitat, but we'll drop that off. I think to get to the executive area that I want to go to, I have to go through a vent that's back here. I'm pretty sure it's this right here. Look at that. Look at that absolute nonsense. Look at this tomfoolery. Look at them hiding this fucking mine over here. Total
Warning.
beginner's trap.
Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Absolute deranged behavior. Okay, apparently I was wrong. We got the inventory upgrade, which is very welcome, but this isn't how I get back to the area where I thought I did. Also, if you think this animation, whenever she goes into the ducts, is fucking ridiculous, you can do more than that. Including this. And also this.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security.
I don't know why that's in the game, but it's something you can do, and it's very amusing. Okay, there's something I'm clearly missing here. Alright, you know what? Hold on. It's actually a map right here. So we want administrator. Yeah, so this is where we need to go, but it's locked off, so there is some kind of vent we're missing.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, I already came through here. Okay, there's nothing in here. This bathroom is truly useless. Bro, I swear I'm missing something. I'm missing something super obvious, and it's making me upset. There's some random vent that I walked by, and I don't remember where it is.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Is it in here? No, okay, this is a short... We already opened the shortcut. You're married? Are you married to a Hades butt? Everybody wants to be married to Hades butt.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There's no vent in here. No vent, only a weapon upgrade that we already took. Yeah, we might just come back to this area later. I'm probably misremembering. Maybe there is no third vent cover that I missed.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, we don't want to go up there yet. Alright, yeah, we'll come back to this area later. What should you have for dinner, Chinese or pizza? You know what? I'm feeling pizza. How about pizza? Pizza sounds good.
Warning, emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Oh yeah, we need the white key card. We need the forceps too. You know, part of the reason why I wanted to get back into that other area of admin
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
is so I could get the SMG, because I'm starting to run out of pistol ammo. So having the SMG would actually help out a little bit.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I was so fucking scared. You have no idea how fucking scared I was. I thought there's gonna be a random mine. Also, I misremembered. Here we go. Here's the fucking SMG. So it turns out I was wrong, but that's fine. I'm okay with being wrong. If it means I get the SMG early. And we could also use some of this gunpowder that we've procured to make some extra ammo. You can't make pistol ammo, but you can make other ammo.
Warning, emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
So we're actually going to use both of our upgrades on the SMG. I think on my first playthrough I used them on the pistol, but the extra damage and accuracy would help the SMG out a lot, I think.
Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Welcome to the private zone. Okay, we actually need the fucking wrench. God damn it. I forgot that we needed the wrench. No private zone for us, I guess. Is it getting chilly out? Whenever I went out and ran my errands, it was like mid-70s. So pretty warm. Or not super warm, but you know, room temperature. I hope it cools off a little bit more. I like it when it gets cold. No, he's naked! Help! No, help! Not the naked man. God, look at that. That's absolutely horrific.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Unfortunately, whenever you turn into a mutant, your PP falls off. Yeah, the death animation's a little silly. What it reminds me of is Gmod. Like the Gmod ragdoll meme. To Executive Chief Engineer Decker, complaint. In the evening of the 20th of September, when visiting HD 512 item, Engineer Strauss trimmed the item with scissors. He sneaked into the private room. I request to fine Engineer Strauss for property damage.
Insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
No, he trimmed her! No! Free medkit. Works for me. I don't think we need this pink card for anything else. Pretty sure it's just these 3 doors.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
So if you came into this area and you thought that there was absolutely no point to it, and it's just a filler area, I don't think anyone would, aggrieve you for that, basically. But there actually is something we have to get here. And it's in this drain, right here. There's actually a card in between the grate on the drain. And this is where we use the forceps. Yeah, I guess that's just part of being a mute sex bot, is she doesn't really say a whole lot.
Evacuate immediately.
She doesn't say a whole lot, and she doesn't show any emotions. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something very important. It feels like I should have been able to get into, like, the secretary area with the administrator.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, all of her emotions are in her fucking ass and her tits. Like, just imagine you have this fucking sex bot, and she's giving you the fucking death stare while she's doing this. She gives absolutely zero fucks. And you know she's a robot, so she probably has enough power in her thighs to fucking crush your skull. Yeah, I have no clue why that's in the game, but that's a thing that you can do for whatever reason. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm looking for this random vent, and I'm never gonna find it. I'm starting to think this vent I'm looking for just doesn't exist.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Warning, the booba alarm has been triggered. Yeah, I don't know. There must be a vent in an outside area that I just haven't stumbled upon yet. Maybe it's in this private room up here. This area still technically counts as administration, doesn't it? Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's under these stairs. Oh, no, these stairs are blocked. Never mind.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Okay, no, there's no vent here. I have been defeated. I have been defeated for now, but I will find this vent cover that I'm looking for eventually, I swear. Yeah, I don't think there's any practical use for it. It's just something that you can do for fun. Then again, whenever you're showing off your fat ass, that is kind of its own practical use in a way, isn't it? Okay, I think we need to open up some doors in medical.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Yeah, let's go down to medical.
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities. Second floor.
Yeah, these, like, chemical vials we're getting, we don't need these until, like, way later, but whatever, I guess it never hurts to get it early. We also can't fully explore the medical ward until we get rid of that gas leak, which, again, won't come until way later. It might be finally time to go back to engineering. There's a ton of these lock boxes around, but we haven't found the
Warning.
drill
Dangerous
yet.
substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
Or I think the author of the game calls it a lockpick, but it doesn't look like a lockpick at all to me. It looks like one of those power drills. I sort of just assumed we were drilling holes in the locks the entire time, but apparently that's incorrect. Alright, we need to go back to engineering. The wrench just in case. I don't remember if we need it. Okay, can't go that way.
Warning. High entry levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I have this weird room filled with sex bots on whatever you would call this thing, like an assembly line, but there's nothing you could do in here aside from get ammo. What? Okay, it finally fucking happened to me. God damn it. God damn, that makes me mad. That really fucking actually makes me mad.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent.
Alright, you know what? Fuck
Anchor
medical. We're
restart
not going to
required.
medical. We're going straight to fucking engineering. It was gonna happen eventually. This game is so fucking douchey when it comes with the mine placements. It's a total beginner's trap, man. It's not fair.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Not gonna fall for that twice. Not gonna happen. So now we've opened up a shortcut that goes back to the back way into medical, which is nice.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
And we've got yet another weapon upgrade, which is nice. I think this is the ammo capacity upgrade. Which just so happens to refill your magazine whenever you use it, so that's very nice.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Apparently there's no goodies in here. Unfortunate. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of a switch puzzle. I should have probably hit that switch while I was up there, but we need to open up this grate so we can get into the orange key. Which is simple enough. So that closes this grate behind us, but we've already opened up a shortcut to medical, so we don't have to go back that way. We can go the long way.
Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Here we go. Orange key acquired. Let's go. The pizza's in the oven. Heck yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to be eating for dinner. I can do that whenever I'm done streaming. Please install the spare button that the technicians brought at my request. Mulder. All of Skinner's items have learning defects.
Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
According to the Martin Tsunayoshi test, they're no higher than 10. None of them can be injected. It's necessary they repeat the migration. Please take appropriate measures as we have a shutdown. None of them are suitable for the injection. No, help! Don't inject me! No! Gonna send me back to the sissy hypno chair. No! No! You'll never take me alive. So this is yet another back door into medical. But it opens up that back area to the storage closet, which is what we need to do. So we have to loop around yet again.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh god. No! No! Not this time. Not today. I don't think so. Okay, here we go. Now we have the quote-unquote lockpick, if you want to call it that. Doesn't look like a lockpick to me. It looks more like a power drill. But now we can open up any of these lock boxes that we come across. Technically optional content, but it's important because they give you free stuff. And as we all know, free stuff is nice.
Warning, comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
I just wonder there's a lockbox in here too. Guess not.
Warning, dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
Oh, right, I died, so I didn't open up those doors. God damn it. Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so much for the double head pats.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, we'll come back for these chemicals later. Actually, no, I'll just do it now before, so I don't forget. I know eventually I will forget. And I'll be super confused as to why I opened the doors and didn't take the chemicals. Gee, wait, where does this door go to?
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Alright, there's one last orange key door that we have to find. Oh god, no, no! Yeah, the game has this habit of putting more of those, like, fembots, after you go through an area. To eradicate you when you least expect it. Bear, seek, lest. Yeah, nice Dark Souls 2 joke. Is that all there is in here? Just that Dark Souls 2 joke? Really?
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities. Second floor.
Apparently so. There's not even a lockbox. Okay, we need to go back there later. I think we're done with the orange card, though. Alright, so now we have to go past the, quality room. No, not here. And this is why we did that long loop to begin with. Was to open up this gate here so we could get into the back area. Oh! God damn it. Okay, we do need the orange card. No, I threw it away too early. God damn it. Now I look like a fool! Well, even more like a fool, I suppose.
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities. Second floor.
Here we go. Inventory upgrade. Well, that was definitely worth the embarrassment. Inventory upgrades are always nice. Even though it feels like we never have enough.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Yeah, unfortunately this game doesn't tell you whenever you're done using items like Resident Evil does. They sort of just leave it to you to figure it out, pretty much. Technically, I have beaten this game before, so I should know this, but... You know, you can't help being a bimboy sometimes. You have 0 brain cells. I have a crippling mental deficiency.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Okay, no, I'm not confused. I'm being silly. We have the remote, that's the important thing. The remote is what we need. But we do need the bolt cutters. Okay, actually, no, we don't need the bolt cutters yet. I think we should be good. So what this weird, like, dildo-looking thing that we have in our 4th hotbar is basically like a remote. You can basically use it to press buttons for us, so we need to use it to get into the Motorix room. Motoritics, however you pronounce that.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
I just need to figure out how to get to the other side of Motoritics. might be this way, maybe? Possibly? Yeah, here we go. Here we go, we got the bolt cutters. So we also need to get that remote button pusher, too. Because simply having the remote doesn't do anything for us. We also need the little button pusher gizmo. So it's this thing right here. We need that.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
So I think there's a lockbox we can open upstairs with these bolt cutters, but I think it just opens up a shortcut. Guess we'll figure it out in a second.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Damn it, can't do that. Okay, we need to go back to medical. Oh, actually, no, we can't. What was the second back way we opened out of here? Oh, here it is, migration. I'm literally standing right in front of it. I swear I'm not stupid, I just pretend to be sometimes.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Okay, I think it's time for us to finally go up to security.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
There was actually a little side area that we didn't explore. It's over here. That lets you go up to the security area through the bathroom. Let's see what's up those stairs first before we do that. Just a first aid kit. Not a bad find, I suppose.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
And I don't have the crowbar. That's very unfortunate.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
I don't think we can come back here until much later. So this is our ultimate goal, is this, spaceship, I guess you could call it. Need to find a way to get to the spaceship and escape this facility. Unfortunately, Haydee hasn't learned how to jump over railings yet, so we're a little stuck in that regard.
Warning, dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
So if we came up here through that stairway that we got to medical through, this is where we would come in, and then we wouldn't be able to go any further because this barrier would be down.
Medical facilities, second floor.
That's why you have to go in through the back way. No, what? Bro, my fucking mouse stopped responding. What the fuck? Why couldn't I aim? I went into aiming mode and then nothing happened. It's okay, we literally just saved, so that's fine. Yeah, we might have gotten eradicated on accident, so. Just a wee bit of eradication. What? You should make games like this, but with men. Could be fun. Especially if it's like a femboy with a fat ass.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Imagine you play a, like, 10-hour survival horror game, and you're just staring at a femboy's fat ass the entire time. And a kitsune? Well, maybe. But you'd have to have a ability to turn the tails off, because... I mean, you could already see how fucking fat my tails are. See, if I don't turn my tails transparent, look how much of the game it blocks. Again with the fucking mines. It's always the goddamn mines. Always, always, always. Always with the fucking mines. I hate the fucking mines so much.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's okay. My cope will always be that I saved recently. Nobody can take my cope away from me. This is cope that I shall take to the grave.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
How are you doing, Deps? Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Look at this. Look at this fucking, like, cruel-ass level design. Who does this? What kind of game dev with a conscience does this? You can barely fucking see that shit. You know you're going to be busy staring at Hadee's ass. You're not going to see that fucking mine.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting and deranged behavior. Also, I think you can get an achievement if you lock yourself in this cell. I think this might... Yeah, this goes back down to administration. Which, going down to administration isn't the worst thing, actually, because there are a few lockboxes that we missed.
Substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
Because we didn't have the power drill with us. Still don't know how to get in there. Don't remember how to do it.
Warning. High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, that might have been all of the lockboxes, but... Honestly, my brain is Swiss cheese, so I can't really remember.
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
I have a crippling affliction known as Swiss cheese brain. Okay, I think we can go back to security now. I think we're good here.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately. Warning, comms offline. Distress signal status detected.
Okay, we need to drop stuff off. God damn it. Eternally cucked by inventory space. Forever and ever. Oh, don't get too comfortable, by the way, walking through this gym, this nicely decorated gym. You might miss something that's on the floor that's right fucking there. It's another fucking mine, because of course it is.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Why don't they have home gyms? I guess they're too poor. As a wise man once said, if you don't have a home gym, you're poor, apparently. Only said wise man knows nothing about fitness, pretty much, so take that with a grain of salt. Also, hello, Big Dom, Daddy Dom. That is a mouthful. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. We're playing Hades Nuts, as you can see. Which, despite the big booba on the title art, is actually closer to a puzzle game and a survival horror. Thank you so much for the head pats. Well, the 2B outfit is more of like a haircut. So this is the vanilla outfit, and the 2B haircut is just something that's in the game. They have a few other haircuts you can choose from. I just like the 2B one the most.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
And thank you so much for the giant emote. I appreciate that. We now have to figure out, like, the back way to get... We have places we can use this blue key card. Only Depps calls you daddy. That is a distinctly Depps-style thing to do. Also, again, don't get comfortable in this room, because there's a fucking mine right there. Because of course there is, because this game dev is fucking fiendish. This game dev loves hiding mines in random places so you can get instantly killed by them. But we'll have to come back here again.
Distress signal status denied.
We'll have to come back here again whenever we open up that door. Oh yeah, they're not subtle about it at all, Dom. Especially when you can do things like this that serve no purpose in the entire game. There's literally no reason for this to be in the game, but it is. Also, is that you, Mr. Rods? Did you change your name again? They removed the Fear and Hunger category? Oh no, is Fear and Hunger banned on Twitch now? Why did they remove the Fear and Hunger category? You can... I think there are censorship mods for it, aren't there? We live in a world where you can play Haydee on Twitch, but not Fear and Hunger.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Oh, they brought it back. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's another game I want to play on Twitch that... Honestly, I'm not sure. It's not on any banned games list. And really, it's not super noteworthy as far as the content goes, but you can never really tell because fucking Twitch hates anime ladies for some reason. Okay, so we need to find a way to work our way back around.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go up through administration, I think. Yeah, that's true. Your content, from what I saw, Dom, is kind of a little bit risque. Having fluids splattered all over you is definitely what I would consider risque. Oh shit. Oh shit! No, I forgot to kill these guys! No! So the little fella on my arm is actually the mini Moxie. He's a little mini version of my previous model. So he's immortalized here as a little prop. He helps out with the stream. Look at him. He has his little knife and everything. I say that like I lost the old model, but I didn't. I still have it. I can actually bring the old model back anytime I want.
Warning, comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Should add a mini Razzo. I would, but I don't have a mini Razzo, unfortunately. Maybe one of these days. Okay, now we go through administration and we go through that back stairwell. And that should take us where we need to go, I think. You should have made Chinese the guy at Panda Express today. Yeah, I don't consume any fucking DSP food content. That shit's fucking disgusting. You'll never catch me watching that haggard ghoul eat something. Great way to give yourself nausea. Alright, let's see. So we need to go through here. So you can tell we're going the correct way.
Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
You can tell we're going the right way because it throws bots at us. I actually don't mind Panda Express. I think Panda Express is okay. Obviously, there are better options out there, but I don't think Panda Express is that bad. Of course, Mr. Six-Star Dash Demon, who thinks he's some kind of culinary expert because he spent thousands of dollars on delivery during COVID, thinks that he's some kind of tastemaker. So this is where we get the jammer, which is another thing that we need.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Unfortunately, I didn't leave room for it, which is very unfortunate for me. we need to drop some of this stuff off somehow. Yeah, pandas clearly bring him bad memories. Very good point. If you buy food from, like, any ready-made place, that's, like... that's supposed to be quick. Like, your food is probably gonna sit under a heat lamp at some point. I don't know why this is like some big reveal to him, but it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, especially for somebody who wasted thousands of dollars on fast food. They should all just be common sense, but common sense isn't so common sometimes.
Due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
We're already starting to run out of space in our inventory box. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that sort of implies that they never run out of food, ever. That's a good point. I've actually had the black pepper sirloin from Panda Express, and it's not bad at all, especially if you get it fresh. That's how you can tell what the good dishes are. Because you always get it fresh because they run out of it. You wish you had some? Well, they're technically still open, I think, Soto. So if you want, you could get it now. And a slice of Sbarro pizza. Yeah, I haven't had Sbarro in forever. They have a Sbarro's at my local mall, but I don't go to the mall too much.
Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
So we need to go back here and get the jammer, now that I have room for it. Oh god, I know what it is. So you speed ran Silent Hill 3 so much that you're afraid of malls now, aren't you? You think whenever you go to the mall, it's gonna, like, go Silent Hill mode on you. Guys, I can't believe that Soso's afraid of malls. No, help! Oh. Little piece of shit. Think you're doing. So there is a good reason for doing this. We want to put this flash drive in this little thing. That opens up that locked door in the armory.
Warning, high entropy levels detected.
What?
All personnel evacuated.
Should have seen that coming. I'm, like, almost positive there's a fucking mine in here. Okay, there's a disarmed mine. Now, there's a katana here, but we can't take it for whatever reason. Who the fuck killed this drone with a katana? I have no fucking clue. But we do get the shotgun for our... Is this the shotgun or the rifle? I can't tell. I think this is the shotgun, but who knows. We get an extra weapon, that's all that counts. Alright, we need our jammer back. Are there any other areas in here that we need to hit before we leave? I think we might be good, actually.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can leave. There's actually another weapon we can get with this jammer, now that we have it. Yeah, so I think this is the rifle, and I think the other weapon we can get with the jammer is the shotgun. God, we have, like, no space. This is very unfortunate. Need to get rid of some of these fucking keys. I think we're... No, actually, there's one room left that we need the green key for.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
I think there's 2 apartments we can open with these keys. Another inventory expansions, that's very helpful. Alright, what about the orange door? What does the orange door give us?
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Weapon upgrade. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's the fire rate upgrade. I think we might be done with the blue card too, or there might be one door left that we need it for, but I honestly can't remember. I just can't remember. Alright, let's go get the shotgun before I forget.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
So you might have caught brief glimpses of this place at the very beginning of the game. So we need both the bolt cutters and this jammer. And that lets us get the shotgun. There's also one place left in security that we can go to as well, so we can go ahead and do that as well.
Warning, dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
Gotta know what I'm allowed to drop. This is very frustrating. Okay, we need to use up some of this fucking handgun ammo. This handgun ammo is taking up too much room. We have far too much handgun ammo. We have so much handgun ammo that it's actually taking up too much space in our box.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Yeah, this game is a whole lot of walking. You've probably picked up on that.
Warning, comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
You son of a... Yeah, I shouldn't have put that mine there, I know. I just wanted to get rid of some of these fucking mines, bro.
Warning, anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Fucking fat bastard. You know what? Fuck this.
Warning, dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
You know, I'm wasting my time going around that way. That takes way longer. Why did he not set off the mine? Excuse me? Hello? Also, my mine is like... Oh. I can't even disarm it because there's a body on top of it. Hello? Excuse me? Sir? What's going on here?
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It's like a Looney Tunes gag. Bro walked right over my mine like nothing was wrong. Okay, the reason why we went through all of this fucking misery was to get this night vision helmet. Because the lowest level of the complex is very dark and spooky. Yeah, it does kind of look like a VR headset.
Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
I'm personally a fan of the gas mask. I think she looks better with the gas mask on. We're having a bad, we're having some really bad storage situation over here.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Guess we'll take some extra ammo. Can't believe we missed some gunpowder.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
What? Again! Again! These fucking mines. It's always the fucking mines.
Warning, anchor offline.
I hate the fucking mines so goddamn much. They really punish you not for taking your time, that's for sure.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, once again, it's in a complete blind spot. Literally just there to piss you off and fuck you over. As is customary. There are no words.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required. Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
I think the dev could tell that those mines were a bad design decision because there are far, far, far fewer of them in the third game. Let me guess, there's one downstairs, too.
Warning. High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, apparently not. We lucked out somehow. Yeah, apparently their power reactor had some sort of meltdown, and that's why everybody's a mutant. Gee, wait, no, we don't want to go down there just yet.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required. Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
I might just start dumping some of the mines that we harvested, seeing how we have way too much ammo to begin with. Actually, you know what? Speaking of mines...
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
Piece of shit. Nope, nope. I saw it at the last second. Not gonna happen, not this time.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the potato chip sound it makes whenever you use a medkit. I guess since Haydee's a robot, she kind of just eats it like a bento box. Oh, that's right, I missed. I forgot to take the battery out of that shutter behind us. I was like, huh, should we have the battery already? And the answer is yes, it's right here. I just forgot to turn around and take it.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Tackle is in command. Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
So that's the blowtorch. We need that to open up a hatch in medical, but we won't be getting that until later. Recently, there have been increasing incidents of B234 substance leak. The substance is of high danger to staff. In case of leak detection, the neutralizing agent, fluorosynthanol, is to be injected into the air filtration system. Emergency filtration will be activated automatically. Contact the laboratory to restock the fluorosynthanol. That's what we were picking up chemicals for earlier. Also, take note, another battery is here. We will need that soon. If only they discarded it in the toilet like bacon grease. If only.
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor.
I don't remember. This is the accuracy mod, isn't it? I think it is. Pretty sure we already used the accuracy mod on the SMG, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Wait, where? Okay, we've already been here. Honestly, I don't know whether it would be better with the shotgun or the rifle. Probably the shotgun. Shotguns are stereotypically inaccurate, so...
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Also, there's a mine hidden here. There's literally no reason to go back here. There's no items, no story items, no optional items, but there is a fucking mine in this corner. Just because. Just because.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Why does it take 3 shotgun bullets to take down a basic zombie? That's kind of fucked. I'm getting the feeling we should have used the, those upgrades on the rifle, not this thing. Yeah, that seems very disappointing.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Okay, so we're back in the normal medical. So we can drop some of this bullshit off. Well, I say that, but we're pretty much out of box space, so... Is that really the case? Probably not. But we'll try. I don't think we need the hammer. I don't think we need the crowbar either.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
We didn't show this off earlier because it would have been basically instant death, or a waste of health, at the very least. But we can actually go upstairs now that we have the breath mask. Which is what we're going to do. I think it's a cute fashion accessory. It goes well with the costume. No, it's stinky in here. Help! Oh, we need the teal card, too. Forgot about that.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
Yeah, we need the teal card. God damn it.
Warning. Facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Apparently there's a back area that I missed getting into, somehow. Oh, I know why. It's these stairs over here. These stairs are what I missed.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to vent the area.
Warning. High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
think we're good to drop the teal card. I hope we are. I guess if we need it again, I know where to find it.
Warning. Dangerous substances leakage detected. Medical facilities, second floor. Dangerous substances neutralized.
So we got rid of the evil fart gas because the research room was locked for some reason while the fart gas was active. This is where we get the yellow key.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Now we just have to fix the power and then, question mark, we win, supposedly. We will have a total Rinny-kun victory on our hands. As rare as that might be.
Warning. Comms offline. Distress signal status denied.
You know, seeing how I've been using all of this shotgun ammo, I might just use the damage upgrade on the rifle. Also, hello, Harry Apple. How are you doing? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, we're gonna use it on the shotgun. Yeah, this is another optional area, but weapon upgrades are always nice. So we have all of this fucking gunpowder. What is the recipe for shotgun bullets again? I think it's red and blue. No, that's rifle bullets. So that must be its yellow and blue.
Warning. Anchor offline. Emergency power supply engaged.
Not bad, could be worse. That's good to hear. It's always nice to find a little bit of positivity. Especially on a Monday. Heck, Mondays. Okay, now we need to figure out how to work these shutters with the batteries. So we need a battery for here. And I think I know where to get one.
Warning. Emergency power supply at 5%. Shutdown imminent. Anchor restart required.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got the damage upgrade now. Now we get reliable one-hit kills with a shotgun. This is great. Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm just doing a totally not debut test stream with my new model. And what better game to celebrate a new model than playing a Booba game? Because everybody loves Booba. Imagine throwing away perfectly good Booba bots. There has to be something we can drop. We need this button, though. You know what? I'm just going to drop one of the gunpowders.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
I'll come back for it. We just need to use this button somewhere close by, I think. I believe this button goes over here with the warehouse. Oh! No! No, not over here. Here. I want to play Haydee 3 on stream eventually too, but I figured this would be a good place to start. I actually haven't played the first one.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Really? There's no mines? Color me completely incredulous. Somehow there are no mines waiting to kill us.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Damn it, we need the fucking knife. Okay, well, we gotta go back and get the knife. This fucking game, bro. As soon as I think I'm done with an item. This game is bullying the hell out of me. Oh, right. I forgot to take the battery. Okay, we're gonna have to go up the super long way.
Warning, elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Usually, no. Usually the mines are in empty areas. But you have those rare exceptions, like that one closet where the fat guy triggered the mine all on his own. Yeah, speaking of mines, get rid of these fucking mines. Okay, we don't need the gas mask. So we said red and blue was shotgun, right? I think we figured that out. No, it's rifle bullets. So it's yellow and blue.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Okay, we need the knife. I do have to give the author credit, though. Weaving this facility into a fucking labyrinth, where it's so easy to lose your way, definitely takes some talent.
Warning, high entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Do I like golf with friends? I've actually never played it. Is it fun? I'm not sure if Jazzy is still in chat, but we actually found a new, or he introduced me to a new multiplayer game recently called Species Unknown, which is kind of like Alien Isolation if it was multiplayer. It's early access, so it needs more content,
Warning.
but
Facility is
it's
under
very
attack.
good even as
Superior
is.
Chief Taggart is in command.
Did I bench the fucking Wi-Fi remote? God, gets worse and worse, doesn't it? I'm gonna need that Wi-Fi remote, Chief. Species Unknown was also only $10 when I bought it, which is a pretty nice price for a game you can play with friends. I really hope I didn't drop that remote somewhere on accident. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upsetty. Okay, it's right here. Good. Thank God. I don't know why I took it out of my inventory, but I did for whatever reason. Sorry, I had to check on something real quick. My apologies. Alright, where does this go? So we can take this battery back. That is one thing we definitely want to do.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Actually, wait, I think we might need to take both batteries back. But we need to take this one back last. I think. Wait, no. No, I'm misremembering. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to go up here. Take this battery back. Then we can go back downstairs again and take that other battery back, and now we'll have two.
High entropy levels detected. All personnel evacuate immediately. Auxiliary core ready. Shut down. Anchor online. Power restored.
I have no fucking clue what the point of this area is.
Warning. Elevator offline due to insufficient power supply. Anchor restart required.
Actually, you're wrong, robot lady. We just did that.
Elevator online. Warning. Comm offline. Distress signal status denied.
No, they're coming from everywhere. Help! They know I'm getting close to the end of the game. They don't want me to leave. What? From behind? How dare you? Absolutely disgusting and ghoulish behavior.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
Hello, Amir. How are you doing? Nice to see you again.
Attention, anchor malfunction. Auxiliary core meltdown detected. Detonation imminent.
No, we just fixed that.
Detonation. Leave the facility at once.
No, we just fixed that. Absolute bollocks. How's your day going? I don't know why I bother. I should have just shot it. I really should have just shot it.
Warning, facility is under attack. Security Chief Taggart is in command.
You know what? Fuck this. Alright, we're gonna bring the pistol along with us. And we're not gonna even bother disarming mines anymore. We're just gonna shoot them. Because that's all they deserve. Alright, this time for real. No getting exploded on.
Attention, anchor malfunction. Auxiliary core meltdown detected. Detonation imminent. 10 minutes to detonation. Leave the facility at once.
I can't believe the giant titty robot didn't do a good job fixing the fusion reactor. Who would have guessed? It's actually technically a second save point here. You know, I just realized we never figured out how to get into the executive's office. There most definitely is a vent somewhere that I missed. But all that we're missing by not going in there is a weapon upgrade, so whatever. I guess we're just not gonna have that weapon upgrade. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. It didn't kill me, so whatever, I'll take it. Sometimes that's all you can ask for in this game. Yeah, unfortunately, we will never get that weapon upgrade, which is, you know, whatever. I guess we don't really need it, but I found it on my first playthrough, so it is something that I did find. I just forgot how to get to it.
Five minutes to detonation. Leave the facility at once.
Please provide the identification. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Robert Shonsky. Checking. All systems in check. Previous destination, Urani Operational Base 5. Current destination, Urani and Sola 7 facilities. Select a destination. Ready for departure. Liftoff. Gaining altitude. Attention. Anchor detonation detected. Entropy levels rising. Brace for impact in 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, they lied! They lied to us. We had 5 minutes left. Guys, I think the game lied to us. But that's Haydee 2. We won. As much of a non-ending as that is, we technically won. And thank you so much for the hydrate. What is the lore of Haydee 2? Well, to my knowledge, basically, there's an evil corporation that kidnaps women and turns them into sex bots. And the ones that aren't able to be turned into sex bots, they get turned into those scythe arm security drone thingies. And at some point, there was a nuclear meltdown in this facility, and the radiation turned everybody into mutants. And Haydee randomly woke up when the power went out, and then you just have to escape. That's the super condensed version of the lore. I know we all play Haydee for the super deep lore. And there's some even more lore that they add in Haydee 3, but we'll get to that whenever we get to Haydee 3. We saved 51 times. Ew, stinky! One of these days I'll do a hardcore run with no, or not no saves, but limited saves. And there we go, that's it. That's the game. We have won, somehow. Despite stepping on many, many mines. Anyway, I like this game. If you can get over the booba and the random nudity, assuming you don't turn the censorship option on, it's a pretty fun survival horror. I like it. I think the third game is better, obviously. The third game has better level design and more, like, interesting mechanics going on. But this game is good, too. Gooning and gaming. Yeah, that's how we have to do it. Let's see. Oh. It looks like our friend Swollen Dingus just went live, so we can go ahead and give him the raid. Mr. Dingus is doing his partner push. So, we can go over and say hello and help him out. And perhaps one day, if I ever do a partner push, he can help me in return. Well, you say that, Kuro, but I don't know about you, but I'm fucking afraid of those mines. Those mines are what I fear the most. Those mines are an absolute fucking menace. The fembots and the fat dudes, not so much, but the mines, oh god, I quake. I quake and shiver thinking about the terrible mines. It's enough to make a Foxy very sad. And then very angry afterwards. Anyway, let's go say hi to Mr. Dingus. And thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. Maybe I'll be back for another debut, or not debut, mini-stream sometime. Or maybe it'll actually be the real debut. Who knows? And thank you, Jazzy. You take care as well. It's time for me to get some dinner. So give me just a moment.